Hello, timekeepers. Welcome. I hope you guys are excited for a variety stream today. Sorry, my phone is buzzing. We're just gonna be hanging out today. I don't know if you guys remember. I've mentioned it a few times this last week, but soon I'll be gone on like a pretty like a week-long vacation, roughly around a week. I don't want to specify the exact date for like privacy reasons, but like for like roughly around a week I'm gonna be gone, and this will probably be the last stream before I go, just because I'll be spending all of tomorrow getting ready to go. So I imagine that this one will probably be the last one before I kind of vanish for like around a week. But don't fear, because I have a lot of videos ready to go, mostly shorts, but I do have a one stream highlight going up, and as well as that I have what is it? Oh yeah, I have, you guys know when I publish those SFM animations, and then they're like members only right now. Over the week they'll actually both go to public, so everyone will be able to watch them. Hello Claire, good to see you. Shark needs help from the thumbnail, release him. I actually have that exact shark. Do you guys know the IKEA shark? I have one. I named her Ellen, and she's actually a trans shark because Blahaj is a trans icon. Hello Lego, hello Shorts, welcome, good to see you guys. Anyways, since today is just kind of, since it's gonna be kind of the last day before I go, I figured, why is my phone buzzing so much? I figured it would be like a good time to do like a variety shoot. Should I just set it to like do not disturb? Maybe I should just set it to like do not disturb. Oh my god, I'm gonna set it to do not disturb. Jesus Christ. Anyway, sorry. Hello Windex. First thing I got was an ad. Well, whenever you get back, Windex, welcome to the stream. So yeah, we're gonna be doing just a nice little variety hangout stream. So hope you guys all enjoy it. Hope you guys have a good time. I don't really have any specific plans. God, it's kind of hot in my room. I'm gonna turn on my fan. Give me just a sec. Hey, we're back. So like I said, I don't really have any specific plans. I want to do some Guilty Gear today. I'd like to actually do some Zenless Zone Zero. So actually I might start with Zenless, honestly. The reason I want to do Zenless is because I want to get all of my excess battery charge spent before I leave. So I might do that actually. But I'm planning on probably doing some Guilty Gear at some point in this stream. Maybe some Final Fantasy 14. I think I do have to claim my lottery ticket for this week, so maybe that, and then of course probably some TF2 and some Minecraft and whatnot. We're gonna chill out today. If at any point you guys would like to support me, further support me, consider donating to the super chat fund. Right now we're trying to help me pay for some full body tracking that I got. For full transparency, I already purchased it, and donating to the super chat fund is just gonna help me pay for it because I don't have a job right now. But I swear it's for streaming, so it'll actually be like useful and stuff for you guys, I promise. In the meantime, why don't we, do you guys want to see like any particular game first? I don't have like a strong preference. I guess I'd like to start with I don't know. I'd probably like to start with either Guilty Gear or Zenless. I think that Zenless might be good to like kind of stall and wait for people to join. So I don't know. I might do that first. I'm not really sure. Give me just a sec. Okay, I think the notification stopped. I think I'm gonna take it off of Do Not Disturb. I have just a Discord group chat that is kind of busy for a little bit. Yeah, you know what? I think Zenless sounds... Do I have Zenless updated? Wait. Hold on. I might actually not even have Zenless updated. Let's see. Does it need to update? When was the last one that I updated on? I think I'll be fine. I'll tell you guys that. I'll boot Zenless up and then we'll go from there. Oh, I'd also like to play some Roblox as well. I don't usually play Roblox just because with all the controversies, I don't really want to support it too heavily. But doing it as like a variety game thing, I don't really have a problem with that. Hello, welcome. I gotta log into Hoyoverse. Hello, Adam Newcomb. Good to see you. Okay. Hopefully Zenless won't have to update, and if it does, it won't take too long. It has to update a little bit. I'll just leave it on in the background while I wait for it to update. Yeah, today's just gonna be a variety stream, and we're just gonna hang out since this is probably the last stream before I actually, probably the last stream I'll be able to get out before I actually leave. There's like a really, really small chance that there might be one tomorrow, but I would say by and large this is the last stream. And you know, I'll be back in like less than a week, so I don't know if I'll stream on the first day after I get back, but I will be back after around a week. So look forward to that. Okay, I think it's all updated now. The last stream ever. That's not true. Hold on, I'm booting up. Where is Zenless? Do I have it ready to go? Should be. Ah, yeah, there we go. Zenless was always a little laggy to stream, but I hope it's not a big deal. Should have met a cloning machine. What are you cloning? Okay, so I want to wait, Nicole is somewhere around here? The map says Nicole is somewhere. Is she like, oh, she's here.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Oh, not to your liking. Next
Hello.
time, something that better suits your taste.
Last stream for this dimension. When we get to the next one, we'll have more chill clear. So you guys, we're getting to like another dimension. Do you think I don't really subscribe to the Yuri as far as this specific pairing goes. However, that being said, what I do believe in is that Anby should be gay specifically so that she can date me as the main character. That's my opinion anyways. Dude, why are they looking at the camera? I need them to look at each other. Oh, well, whatever. It's pretty rare, actually, that I can get these two next to each other for a picture. Ooh. Let's get sky blue. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so the main thing I want to do today is sort out my battery charge and use up. I want to use up all my battery charge before I go, so that it's just something I don't have to worry about. I'm just waiting for Yuna to show more confidence. Hi, Angel Cakes. Let's go here. It was weird that there was no music that whole time. That was kind of strange. I think the music must have just bugged. Okay. This team is fine. This is like such an easy team to operate. Ellen Joe is just a very low maintenance character, I think. Let it be known that my Zenless is still lagging, and you guys can probably see it too. Nice. Okay. Almost. There we go. Yeah, I do have Senna. She's very cute. I'm waiting to get the rest of the Angels of Delusion, hopefully. I don't know if I'll be able to. I know that's kind of wishful thinking, to be like, oh man, I can't wait to get the rest of the Angels of Delusion. When they're all gonna be 5 stars. Are they? They're all gonna be 5-star, right? So, like, that's gonna be tough. Her bodyguard. Not currently present. No Yuri. I unfortunately... Ooh, actually, I'm just gonna ult. Nice. I do not have Evelyn, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna use up. I have... How much do I have? I think I have like 1400 battery charge to get there. We're in like the HIA training facility, right? I wonder why they're putting us up against like official military guards. Surely showing official military personnel in like your training module thing is like illegal or something. I don't know. There we go. Actually, I should have gone the other way probably. I think I gotta reorganize the order of my team. There we go. I'm not gonna use the skills yet. I think I can kill it without the skills. Yes, I can. Now, if your thing is accessible to like anyone of the public, like anyone of the public can use the VR system. Fine. I shouldn't have ulted. I should have held on until the next round. That was stupid. Well, kind of worked. Nice. There we go. Finally swapped back to Ellen. Not ideal. I really think that the order of my team should be Astra, Ellen, Ambi, so that I can swap straight from Astra to Ambi. I think that would be better. It is what it is, though. Okay. Yeah, we're basically just we're gonna chill out for now, and just kind of grind out some character levels and stuff. Why don't we can do like a funky team. I'm still just grinding agent skill stuff. Agent skill stuff is such a pain. Here, we can throw Senna into our team. Where is she? There she is. I do like Ambi here. Ellen is just a very good match for this team, high-key.
Different outfit, same objective. Let's move. Is the concert starting? My dream seems to have become a reality.
I'm Daisy. A new case to solve. Standing by.
What's like the shortest team we can put together? That would have to be... I mean, Senna can stay, I guess. But I think it would be Senna, Zhao, and then Jufufu. But in terms of balance, this is really bad. Like, this is just not... We don't have any source of damage. It's just all basically support units here. This is a really bad team. Let's not. I don't think I have like... I don't have any like tiny attack units. I don't think tiny attack units exist, low-key.
Number 0, Ambi.
I guess Nekomata could get thrown in, but she's not that good. Damn, crazy. That's crazy. How about throw in Anomaly as well? Oh. It's not gonna be the best team, but I think an Anomaly is better than... I think an Anomaly character is better than 3 support characters. Okay, we've got the shortest team we could put together. I don't know. Maybe I'd have to measure their heights, but maybe Qingyi or... Maybe Qingyi or, Jufufu might be shorter. What even makes a good team? Not having 3 supports would help. There we go. Nice. I like Piper a lot though. Piper is just awesome. High key. Okay, good. Alright. Where is Boo? She's right here. Here, look, I'll do the ult with her. She's so goofy. She's literally me. Nice. Support the team by doing all the work so everyone else can flirt with Yuna. I guess that we can do that. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I always get X and Y mixed up. I don't see why every game company couldn't just standardize their face button placements. She's so squishy. She is, yeah. Incredibly so. I have 1500 battery to spend before we can do anything else. I've got to get all my battery spent before I leave. Just so that when I come back it won't be like overflowing. So hopefully we can just like fully upgrade Sina. Why did that not counter? Is she charging? She is charging. Good, good, good. There we go. Okay. Gotta clock in at the cute girl factory and spend your battery. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why that didn't counter. High key. Okay. Nice. Oh yeah, we got him. Easy peasy. You have a pair of dogs right there. Oh my god, I'm just like them. After we do Zenless, I'm thinking either Guilty Gear or Roblox, probably. We're just gonna play all the games that I don't usually get a good chance to play on my own. There we go. Senna has super cute animations. They're sleeping right now. Oh my god, Zhao just completely whiffed her charge attack. Alright. I love Piper. Piper is such a good design. There we go. I think Piper is like high-key the best design of the Sons of Caledon. I don't know. Maybe it's small girl, big weapon. That might be a part of it. But like, if you know, you know, like Tinka Tink, you know. If you know, you know. 1300. I guess we can do one more full refill here. That'll leave us actually at almost exactly 0 battery charge left, which is perfect. I was thinking of buying the maid outfit for Senna. Should I do that today? So sleepy too, very relatable. Yeah, thank you. You get it. Cause I have enough monochrome to buy the maid outfit. And that's just like leftovers from like all the, what's it called? All the monthly subscriptions. I don't know. Spin to win. Here we go. Neuron activation. Hi, Zimbakta. Nice. That was a lot of chain attacks. Okay, guys, hold on. Let's go look at it. It's cute. It's a really cute outfit. Hold on. First of all, I gotta claim this stuff. What is this? Oh. Here. Look at it. Look how cute it is. And like,
Miss Cecilia,
look how like,
dress for me.
look at it. Look at how, oh my god, the curls are so, that's so cool.
Heading out for inspiration? Let's go. Feels like Miss
I like the,
Cecilia really enjoys dolling us up like in a dress-up game.
The new wings are really cute. Also, she has a collar. She's literally me, and I don't know how to tell you guys. She's just missing a tail, and then she'd be literally me. Do we buy maid outfit, Senna? I looked at the outfit for the robot girl that's also coming out, and I gotta say, I do not like her alternate outfit nearly as much, and I think that this one is like significantly better. So if I buy one, I think it should be this one. Can I pull up a picture? Do you guys know about the robot girl that's coming to Zenless? Hold on. Cause this is a very important point of contention. Zenless robot girl. So okay. Here's the robot girl normally. Wait. This is the normal robot girl design. Very nice, first of all. Like a super nice design. Yeah, it's nice. Planker. I love robot girls. I think they're awesome. And she's getting an alternate costume with her release. And I can't really find a clear picture. And it looks like this. This is what her alternate design, her outfit design looks like. And I just think this is not as good. High key. Shinji, get in the robot. Yeah, her robot design is super awesome, and I think that the base version is just way better. I think that the colors... I think that the colors just look way better on the default design. So I think since I have the polychrome to afford the maid outfit, and it's cuter, and I want to get all three of the idols, I think I should buy the maid outfit. Is basically what I'm saying. I think I'm gonna do it. We did it.
Feels like it's just the uniform I wear at the coffee shop. Nothing special.
It's so cute, dude. That's so freaking cute. Wait. Let's see it on the wait. That's so cute. That's so freaking cute, dude. Ready to be disposed of now? Look at it. Dude, that's so cute. That's so adorable. Oh, look at the little hair clips. That's awesome. There's so many cute details on this design. I do like the bell collar. That's really cute. I mean, you guys know as a puppy girl I'm biased. I like bells and stuff and collars. I wonder what this little thing is on her backpack. I don't know if you guys see it, but like this little thing kind of looks like just like a funny little keychain. The greatest financial decision ever. Thank you. Cute backpack. The backpack's a little different. It looks more like I don't know, like those like what are they? The schools that the like grade schooler bags. Those are super cute by the way. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like the Japanese grade schooler bags. Those are so cute. I freaking love those backpacks actually. I would, if they weren't mainly associated with Japanese grade schoolers, I would actually get one because I think they're adorable. I did not mean to take a picture. I always get the A and the B mixed up. I've been swapping between Nintendo and Xbox stuff a lot recently. Okay. Let's get back to grinding. Is this the right one? I think this is the right one. Yeah. Okay. Stupid shorty team deploy. Look at her. She's so cute. That's so cute. The Idols of Delusion were... That was a good banner. Or it is a good banner. I guess it's still going on. We don't know what the future of the banner has to offer. There we go. She's so cute. Nice. Good parry. There we go. We'll go Senna, and then we'll go back to... Uh-oh. I was hoping to not have to interrupt Zhao's charging, but whatever. That's fine. We should finance you getting Saber Stoffel. I already have Saber Stoffel. I just don't really use my... I don't really use my Fate account that much anymore. I like to get all the skills up to level... What's the max? I think the max is 16. I like to get them up to basically the second to last level. There we go. There we go. That took a while for him to daze. Nice. Oh, Zhao's not even ready to do that yet. Huh. I also didn't do the shortcut. Oh, okay. I didn't do the shortcut right again. Nice. Good stuff. It says that we're completed, but I don't believe it. I have the automatic farming node thing set up for Senna. What is it? This thing? I have the plan set up for Senna, but I don't think that it's accurate. High key. Look at this. Look, oh, okay. Level 11 is the level that I like to get them up to, because beyond this, it needs these things, and these are just so hard to get. Look, I only have 4. I couldn't even fully upgrade Senna if I wanted to. I only use them on characters that I really like. So like, my Ambi is fully upgraded all the way. But like, even my Zhao, because I really like Zhao, but even Zhao I only got this far. I think Anbi is the only one, actually. Yeah, Anbi is the only character that I have fully upgraded, like all the way. There's some characters, the game says I'm done with Zhao, but I'm not like done with Zhao, you know, like I'm not like all the way. Ambi is peak though, so I'm happy to have her as my all the way.
Miss Cecilia prepared this dress for me.
Cool. Bingo. I could do that. You know, I haven't done this one at all. I may as well go get this done. For those who are just... Oh, this one's so easy, actually. I only grind this at the lowest level. Because no matter what level you have it set to, the actual reward that I'm grinding for is always the same. It's always just one of those. And, like, I could get other stuff. What else? What do I get more of? I get better of these. I guess I get more Denny's. I'll go level 50 then, in that case. Miyabi's on this team, so it really, regardless, should not be difficult. Miyabi is the crutch of Zenless players worldwide. I might actually need those now. No, Zhao, I didn't want you to do that.
No room for mercy.
Okay. Oh. There we go. Okay. Nice. Good stun. Then we can ult on him. Oh, so close. Nice. Whew. Okay. That was kind of close. Oh, we got it. I'm down to just use all of my weekly attempts on this guy. It's not like I'm really farming anyone else right now. But like I said, no matter what difficulty, it still only rewards one of the like actual reward that I'm grinding for. So there's almost no reason to turn up the difficulty. But it's not that much harder at level 50 than it is on like level 30. Although Zhao can block these bullets automatically, so she's just kind of goated like that.
Press forward.
Okay. Okay. There we go. Off to play Code Vein. Have fun. Hope you enjoyed the stream. See if I can get this done. Not quite. Ah, damn. Okay. We're fine. Did Miyabi just get hit by that? Girl, lock in. Ban Cathedral from existence? Real. Oh my god, you are actually at 99 stun. Can you just get stunned already? Oh, god damn it. He's like never lived long enough for it to make it to this phase. Okay. There we go. Okay. Jesus Christ. That takes so much longer if you let him go to second phase. That's crazy. Let's spend our last one. We do need more Denny's to actually farm this, so it's not a big deal. Let's see, if I have 1500, it'll take me roughly 15 nodes to fully drain my... Hi Raja, welcome, welcome. Ow. Mistimed.
Press forward.
We love Miyabi in this house. There we go. He's gonna get stunned soon. Hopefully. There we go. Okay. Now our goal basically is to just kill him before he comes back.
I swear on my blade.
Woo! Okay, nice. Good stuff. Alright. Now you can go back and upgrade Senna's skills a little more. Ah, I was grinding the wrong one. Ah, okay. Well, I'm only 4 short of having everything that I need, I think. No, 3 short of having everything I need for that. The real hard one is gonna be this one. Oh, not hard. Fine. Expert challenge. I forget. Does this one does increase the award as you... I'll go for this one. Resistance to ice. Oh no. Because they accounted for the Miyabi crutch. That's fine. So fire or physical is gonna be our best bet here. But we'll throw Senna in.
Let's go to the coffee shop instead.
Fire or
Maybe get you some
physical?
cupcakes for free.
I guess Jufufu can go in then.
We're up, Hue. I'm here.
My dreams.
And then
Standing by. Ooh.
Where's-
Ready for combat.
oh, here you go. Alice.
Please. I'm all ears.
Alice isn't like my best character by a long shot, but she is like probably my most solid offensive physical character, so she'll be good for this, I think. There we go. Okay. Okay.
I'm all ears.
She's all ears.
Here's my trials aren't over yet.
Okay. There we go. There we go. Then we'll pop ult. That was the wrong character. That was the wrong character. All ears? Is she now? She kind of is a lot of ears. Well, not a lot. Actually, you know what? For a bunny character, she doesn't have that many ears. That much ears. She's really not all ears, actually. I think her name might be a lie. Okay. 60 battery charge. I probably want to get my battery charge below at least 500. Huh, actually, if it charges like 240 a day... How much stored battery charge can charge within like a week? Make sure not to use too many of our skills or anything. Just because we gotta save it for this, probably. Ooh. Here we go. Nice. Oh, get that stun. Nice. I think this way will lead us to Alice in the end. Yeah, perfect, perfect.
I am no longer weak. My sword shall prove it.
I can pop ult.
The most symmetrical swordplay.
Nice. Solid. Alice is pretty cool. I like Alice a lot. Okay. We may as well empty out our stamina. You went burning, no. No. There we go. And this is almost like no skill usage as well. So we're still maintaining a lot of energy.
I'm all ears.
There we go.
Your weakness has been exposed.
Nice. There we go. Here we have 2 out of the 3. Ult charged. Oh, god damn it, she's second phase. Not fun. Okay.
In an instant.
Almost. Nice.
Now.
There we go. Actually, nice. That took a little longer than usual, but we still S ranked? Yeah, we did. We did. Cool. Alrighty. Now we can upgrade. Upgrade. Oh, we are out of Denny's. Out of money. We are poor. Can I gamble at all? Well, I could, but I'm saving that. Can I? Oh no, I only have 5. Okay. Nice. 2 more scratch off lotteries. Small. Take a photo of fried chicken in the parking lot at Luminous Square. I can do that real quick. I'm just trying to basically finish as much as I can before I leave. Are you chicken nugget? Fried chicken, I mean. That should get me... Yeah, perfect. Okay, well that's all the polychrome for that, so... That's good. Oh, the festival music is playing. This area is a little laggy. It's not like... Oh, there's an event going on. I don't think I really want to do that right now. Okay. Bat cats. They're so awesome though. Something going on. Oh, it's Lucy. I like Lucy. Lucy's just really cute. Oh wait, there's another part. Oh, whoops. That's awesome. Let's see, where is Lucy? Does Suna run slower? Nah, I think she's at the same speed. I think I'm crazy. Oh, wait. Oh, she's at 6th Street. Oh. I'm just not even in the right place. Hey, Lucy.
Hey,
Oh,
Roxy, don't look over there.
an event, huh? Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Keep talking to me. Whatever you do, don't.
She's trying to like run away from home and stuff, I think, right?
That was sudden. All right, Lucy. What are we talking about?
What should we talk about? It's not important. Whatever you like. Movies and such.
Lucy's funny.
Okay. Thank you for remembering that I like movies.
Don't make it seem like one doesn't care about you, okay? You run a video store. You're surrounded by movies all day. Someone who hates movies wouldn't do that.
Well, in this economy, I don't know.
And we're all just choosing whatever life we can stand. Until we can't stand it any longer. That's when people go to war, and that's when people flee. Or maybe there's war and then they flee because they won't be contained to one place.
Goated?
Are you speaking from experience?
I never said that. Proxy, don't you think our conversation has gone a little too far today? I am not Bernice. I'm not the type to stand in a crowded place and loudly discuss the meaning of life with friends.
Doesn't Bernice do that? Bernice is awesome.
I'm so happy you already consider us friends, Lucy.
If we weren't friends, then what would we be?
Girl, are you blushing?
That's cute.
It's just, I'm a little hot. Don't you think it's way hotter here in New Eridu than in the Outer Ring? It's getting late. I should get
I
going.
don't think it's hotter here than in the Outer Ring. Is there Yuri going
If I
on?
need help with anything, you can't refuse me. That's what friends do for each other.
Is this Yuri? You guys know that gif of the clip art star cheering while going like, Yuri! Hold on. So can I like... Found more location. See the boards. Oh. Oh, cool. We love Yuri. That gif is awesome. Do you guys like my little bag charm that I got? I got it for getting the first Angel of Delusion. There's a lot of rewards you can get for getting all three, which is part of the reason that I want all three. But the main reason I want all three is I just want them all to be together. Where is it? All of us love Yuri. Yeah, look. You can get this background for it, which is really cute. And then you can get this HD wallpaper for the pause screen. I do already want all three of them because I think that I just want all three of them together. But I do think that these rewards are nice. So basically I'm going to be spending a lot of polychrome. It's not gonna be easy, you guys. I'll tell you what. I've got what, 4,000 right now, and I have the free new era do city reward fund thing or whatever it is that gives you like 60 a day or whatever. So I would say there's a decent chance that I can get one more of the angels. I forget. Are all of them 5-star, or are they gonna be? Is one of them gonna? I'm gonna look that up real quick. Is one of them gonna be 4-star? Hold on. Aria. Cue the card slamming on the desk gif, yeah. Playable members. Let's see. I think they don't know what star ranking. Yeah, they don't know what star ranking she's gonna be yet. You know who I do want? I want Zhuyuan. Zhuyuan is still like one of the best agents in this game, high key.
I'm here.
Where is she?
Have a good day.
There she is.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Still one of the best agents in this whole game, I think.
Juyuan, ready.
She's so pretty, dude. Yeah, sorry. She's so pretty. Zhuyuan is just, she's goated. She's goated.
Huh?
And she's only ever done one rerun, which is so sad. I want her on my team. She's probably my favorite agent, but I don't have her. Anyways. That's probably enough Zenless for today, huh? Why don't we go do something else? So, in terms of what else we could do, there's Guilty Gear, which I do want to do a little bit of today. There's... You're first. Yeah, you are Doggers. Good job, good job. Yeah, there's oh, my controller needs to charge. Yikes. There's Final Fantasy 14, there's Guilty Gear. There's some Roblox that we could play. Guilty Gear sounds fun. Okay. I see what you're putting down. I hear what you're slamming on the brakes or slamming on the, I don't know. It is stupid. It's stupid. Why don't I grab my controller? My box. I don't have a wire to connect this with. I guess I'll just steal my charging cable. I'm lucky that my charging cable can also be used as a controller wire. Yeah, straight up guilting my gear to this. Straight up. Gay up. Gay up guilting my gear to this. Yeah, let's hop on Guilty Gear today. Lightly modded. Guys, I only installed a few mods. Don't worry. You just got on Rivals with a friend? Well, it makes you feel better. I'll probably just be playing online matches. I don't know. Maybe we can do viewer matches if there's time for it. See, we're starting like an hour in to the stream with Guilty Gear, so like one. The mods in question. Actually, I forget what mods I have right now. I guess we'll find out. Recently, I've been trying to get better at Bridget. And I'm not good at Bridget, mind you. But I've been trying to get better at her. But I think today I'll mostly focus on Jacko stuff. I don't need a warm-up. Just send me straight into the trenches. I don't need a... Who needs a warm-up, dude? Okay. Warm-ups are for schmucks. Brisket. No, you feel like playing because I am randomly. I do want to play more Guilty Gear on stream. Because, do you guys remember last year how I entered in a tournament? Well, that same tournament is coming up again. And I kind of want to try it again. Last time I didn't do that good, but I don't know. Maybe it'll be different. A Lucy, huh? I feel like Lucy is pretty rare.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay. Okay. Damn. Ooh. Ow. 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 Okay. Oh, wow. Ah, damn. Whew. Okay, not bad, not bad. You haven't done a tournament in so long, jealous. Ooh. Hmm. Oh, ow. All damage over time. Boring. Ow. Whew. Alright. Fair enough, fair enough. My warm-up game. Get me back in there.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
L. No burst? Where's your burst? Alright. I guess you can save it, that works.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Okay. I don't know about the double pistol, but I think I got a read on her now. Okay. Check this out. Got him. No! Never mind. I am cooking it now. Yeah, yeah. Woo! Ow. Ow. Got him. Okay, 1-1. I'm stuck in platinum hell. The double backdash? Okay. No burst. I think I'm in her head. Nice. She's gonna backdash run start. Yeah. I'm warmed up now. Alright, well. Yeah, that was a little foolish. She likes to backdash in neutral. Okay. Nice. It was actually just the minion falling on her head that killed her. Yeah, I'm warmed up now. When Jacko is like, when you're in like a flow state with Jacko, it feels so good. Like there's a certain point with her where it's like you just feel like you know what your opponent's going to do. And with her minions, Jacko's versatile enough to capitalize on basically anything. Hold on. Cause like if you have a minion out, you can jump like that. And then I mean that's the easiest wall break ever if you think that they're gonna crouch low. Or you can also fake it out. I mean that's not like necessarily Jacko unique or anything, but like she's just so versatile with her minions that it's so easy to get into like a flow state when you like know what you're doing. Also, her 6H is just godlike. High key. I fucking love her 6H. Yeah, this is Lucy, Cyberpunk Edgerunners. They had a collab with Cyberpunk. Lucy turned out pretty cool. Not a lot of people play her though. I think there's an opinion that she's too dumbed down. Not dumbed down, not because she was never intelligent to begin with. But like, I think there's a general opinion that Lucy is just like, she's too simple, and for that reason, not that fun. Is I think what the general opinion is on Lucy. Well, she's not that hard to play, is the thing. She stole, like, she has, like, the speed of Chip Zanov, and she stole the high-low mix-up from Giovanna. But it's easy, it's easier on her. I think the only complicated thing about Lucy is that her supers are kind of situational. She was never intelligent. Yeah. Soul Bad Guy was never intelligent, but it's not rude to say that he was never intelligent, you know? Hello, Day. Welcome, welcome. I did not mean to do that. Alright, I ran into my own explosion. I am an incredibly intelligent Jacko player. Why is Dizzy high key just not doing anything? Is her controller working? Ow. Okay. Now her controller is working. Nice. I'm playing the mind game. Yeah. She plays defensively around start and just sits there. Got him. Never mind. Okay, good burst, I would say. Alright. I'd say that this is probably the least troublesome Dizzy I've come across since season 4. I'm in her head. Yeah, she only has one game plan and no flexibility. That's the thing. There's like no space for player expression. Do they need to burst there? Not really, I would say. But it was funny. This Dizzy mod, I like a lot. Nice. What you just saw is the normal Dizzy round. I'll have to see a defective Dizzy. Yeah, this Dizzy, she might still be learning, honestly. She's pretty close to like the base platinum number. I'm inclined to say maybe she's normally platinum, but she just picked up Dizzy and is just learning how to play her. Okay, good burst. Okay. Ooh. Nice! My soccer kid caught her. There was autocorrect. That's fine. I got a Dizzy mod that gives her her original Exard outfit. Is it stupid and kind of a senseless outfit? Yeah, but I do like it a lot. I think it's graceful in its own right, honestly. Oh, I forgot I set her to do that. What's the... Is it after hard knockdown? What is it after? There we go. Awesome. You're biased to her strive of it? It's so pretty. It is. I won't deny that it's pretty. I think that maybe it's just that her Exard and plus our outfit is just so... You know, like, it's so, like... It feels intertwined with Dizzy's identity. Her strive fit got me into the character. That's real. This mod is probably not going to be, like, a permanent mod, you know? But... One mod I really like is actually the one I have on Jacko right now, which is Maharaga's Wheel. I just think it's cool. You know, Jacko already has like a halo above her head, and I think that Maharaga's Wheel is aesthetically awesome. So I'm happy to have a mod that just gives her Maharaga's Wheel. On her defaults, again, it's like the correct color for Maharaga, but you know. Dizzy bad guy. That sounds awesome. Did I just hear Nyan Cat? I don't think I have any mod that does that. Neko Arc. Oh yeah. No, yeah, you did. I do, you... There is indeed, there's Neko Arc. And it's awesome. Stops mid MPM to ask, yeah. I have a mod that changes. Normally this character, Jacko, has a thing that lets her summon minions. And I have a mod that makes them be Neko Arc instead. So you will hear Neko Arc sounds as you watch the stream. Also, are we stuck? Are we stuck in matchmaking hell again? I think we might be stuck in matchmaking hell. Let me restart. I wonder if I just go into the pause menu and stand by and then restart it, if that works. We got cyberpunk music added to Strive with Lucy, and that's pretty cool. But the problem is that the license for them only lasts, I think, for... Was it 7 months? I don't know. Basically, the license for the cyberpunk music is going to expire. Which means, actually, that any stream of mine that features that music is going to probably very soon all get copyright claimed by whoever owns cyberpunk. So that sucks. I can't believe that they only got the license for like a year for the music that's in the game that comes with the character. You pay for the music when you get the character, presumably, but like you don't actually get it. Like, You pay for you pay to rent the music in the game. Crazy. I mean, it's not like I really want to stay at your house is necessarily good battle music or anything, but it's a shame. It's a shame. You hate copyright law. Yeah, no, me too. I think it's so stupid. Also, we seem to still be stuck in checking connection hell. Every now and then, Guilty Gear just gets stuck in the checking connection phase of things. No idea why. Yeah, I think we're still stuck. Let's restart it. I think it happens more often in training mode matchmaking. Let's see if this can fix it. Yeah, copyright laws, stupid. They're dumb. And you know what? What's the harm in letting some stupid YouTuber have it in the background of her stream? Do you think that people are gonna pirate the music? Do you think that anyone who was gonna buy I Really Want to Stay at Your House is gonna be less likely to buy it after hearing it on a stream? Like, come on. I just don't think that the song being in Guilty Gear really affects its sales at all for copyright to be like something you need to do. I mean, I get the reason for it to an extent, because if it was licensed in Guilty Gear, that would make people more likely to get away with it in unlicensed places on YouTube. But still, it sucks. It sucks so much. You're gonna lose 3 cents. Might be over. Maybe the connection's just bad right now. You love the song, you don't get it with a copyright. Yeah, basically, since they... Wait. Do you know anything about Guilty Gear? I'll explain it for anyone watching who doesn't play Guilty Gear. But like, this game had a collab with Cyberpunk Edgerunners, and they added Lucy as a playable character, so they got some Cyberpunk songs. But Cyberpunk songs are under like lock and key when it comes to copyright claiming them on YouTube, and that's why in Cyberpunk there's like a setting. There's like a setting in the actual game Cyberpunk 2077. There's a setting to turn off copyrighted music because a lot of the music that you hear in the game is copyrighted. So they basically, the way that they handled it for Guilty Gear is that Guilty Gear had, I think, I'm pretty sure something around 1 year, a 1 year license to play the songs in game. But after the 1 year ends, the songs just get deleted from the game entirely, which is crazy. That's insane. You've been playing since season 3? Nice. I think I've been playing since season 2, but I went through like a period of like a year where I wasn't playing at all. I used to be a Potemkin main, believe it or not. Potemkin was really the only reason that I played this game for longer than a few hours. If you look at any fighting game really in my library on Steam, it's like I mostly just have, most of my fighting games will top out at like 10 hours of playtime. That's on like a fighting game that I enjoyed quite a bit. It'll probably top out at 10 hours of playtime. A big part of that comes from the fact that fighting games aren't that popular. So it's difficult to get my friends into them, and it's difficult to find people online. Guilty Gear is kind of a nice mix where there's a lot of people online, and it's easy enough to learn that I can get some friends into it. Most of yours have at least 25. While we're just stuck in connection hell, I can go check. I can go actually look at all of my fighting games. In fact, I have a collection for fighting games with 23 in them. So, Guilty Gear, I have 329 hours. It's like my 3rd most played game on Steam, right? Let's see. Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising, I have 60 hours, which is pretty good. That one is... Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising is a very good fighting game. Let's see. Under Night in Birth 2, I've got 2 hours. Skullgirls? Wait, Skullgirls is good. I've got 10 hours. Oh, we got a match! So yeah. Dizia has a very matchup with Soul Kaisen, her mom, and Unica. Who's Dizzy's mom? Is that Jacko? Jacko is such a pleasant character design. High key. Jacko is just super duper pretty. Yeah, kind of. Isn't it technically Justice? A lot of backdashers round start today. Okay. I'm out of minion. Nice. Was that perfect? No, I don't think it was. I am cooking this fast. Usually Brown is the one who plays Faust, so I don't do that good just because he's better than me. I'm not used to doing so good against Faust. Stop that. Damn. Whew. Nice. He kinda almost brought it back at the end there. Oh guys, I've almost ranked up to platinum too.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Is this Faust a jumper? Not really. I think on occasion he'll jump. But I think it's something you have to goad him into doing. Yeah, like that. It's so hard to space around Faust because I visually can't tell where I can and can't be hit from. Like, I guess that's a part of his gameplay is that it's hard to space around him. Oh, okay, he's kind of cooking me. Oh, I got Afrod. Oh, alright, okay. Most none of your friends like them. Fighting games are just so hard to get into or to get people to get into, you know? Nice. That was stupid. Everyone is playing so defensive today. I haven't gotten anyone with the wake up super. Whew. I was gonna say that explosion is pretty big. I should have dropped that sooner. Ooh. Okay. Whew. All right, nice. That was a close one. That was a stupid round start. Nice. That was good. Yeah, this Faust is fun. It's not like Brown where I'm just gonna probably lose anyways. That was a fun Faust to fight. Let's go look over my fighting games again. So my most played is Guilty Gear Strive and my second most played is Grand Blue Fantasy Versus with 60 hours. Let's see. Cross Tag has not even 2 hours. Oh, Idol Showdown is a fun one. I have 8 hours on Idol Showdown. King of Fighters 15, 5 hours, because that one has Dead Online, high key. Blaze Blue Central Fiction, I actually have 17 hours on, which is pretty solid, honestly. Alright. Amelia, huh? I'm playing too aggro. Damn, she blocked all that? That's crazy. Okay. Ow. Ow. Idol Showdown is awesome. Ooh. Ow. Did she... Does this hit? It does. Weird. Crazy combo. That was a nuts combo. Was that Neko arc? Yeah, I'll do. We're lightly modded. We're only just a little modded right now. I gotta anti-air that. Oh, dang. Whew. Ooh, I'm gonna be dead. Damn. Good. Just a few mods. Central Fiction is so expensive without a sale. Yeah. It's not very nice.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay. Damn. I think she knows the amount of hits my minion can take. Not a lot of people know that about the Jacko matchup. Ow. Yeah, she is good. Central Fiction is Blaze Blue Central Fiction. It's another fighting game. Damn. Yeah, I think this melee is just better than me. Okay. Ooh. Ow. Okay. Damn. Whew. It's made by the same company, but not by the same people. It feels like a very different fighting game. Got him. That's a classic. It's been a while since I hit a slightly delayed super out of a combo drop. Damn. Whew. Got him. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of kind of salty Blaze Blue fans that really don't want to see Blaze Blue continue, actually. Because they're kind of under the impression that Daisuke would ruin Blaze Blue and make it like not Blaze Blue, which I think that like between Strive and Exard, that's a fair concern, honestly. Let me jump. I should have seen that grab coming. Oh. I think she blocks this. Okay. Damn. I really gotta learn how to anti-air her. Damn. Ooh. I was going in for a grab. It did not work. Ooh. Okay. Okay. No! How did she grab you back? Got him. Phew! I'd love to see what they do with modernized Blaze Blue. I would too. I think that I think that if Daisuke was in charge of it though, he would drive away a lot of old Blaze Blue fans. I think the Blaze Blue community has made it pretty clear that for the most part they don't really want it to continue. At least not under Daisuke. Damn. Is she just mashing out of it? Wonder if she's just like mashing out a corner. She might be just mashing out a corner. Okay. Ooh. Okay. That was kind of weird. If it wasn't obvious, I misinputted a super there. Blaze Blue community is like competitive gatekeeping. Kind of. I can kind of get it from their perspective. I think that, you know, Mori and Daisuke are just distinctly different devs, I feel, at this point. They were similar back then, but I feel like if Daisuke was in charge of Blaze Blue, there's a pretty good chance it just turns into Guilty Gear, but with Blaze Blue characters, you know? And I think, you know, Sound of Fiction is also like a fine fighting game, if not like kind of lonely now. There's a lot of gatekeeping that goes on in the Arxis fighting games community. Like, there's a whole heck of a lot of gatekeeping. There's a lot of, like, sentiment, especially, like in the Guilty Gear community, that, like, the old Guilty Gears are better, and anyone who plays Strive is, like, a chaser, you know? Maybe that's just, like, a fighting game thing as a whole, but, like, there's a whole lot of gatekeeping that goes on. Central Fiction is just kind of inaccessible to newcomers. That is true. That is true. That much I will not deny. Chaser is crazy. I just can't really think of a better word for like what I would describe them as. LARPers? No, that's not right either. I don't know. There's just a whole lot of gatekeeping in the community. There's, I would say it's not like, a lot of the complaints that old Guilty Gear fans have are valid, I think. Like, I do truly believe that by and large, Guilty Gear Strive is oversimplified. It's accessible, sure, but like its most complex character is like Asuka, which is like an other fighting game's like mid character in terms of complication. People are still getting called Taurus for getting it to Strive with Bridget. Yeah, you know, and that's always been crazy to me. The Bridget gatekeeping is insane. The online community treats it like a sin to like a character just because you like the character. And I honestly think it's fine to just like a character for just the character. It's the Fast again. I actually don't know if this is the same one. Depends on how he plays, I guess. Lots of jumping. I actually don't think this is the same Fast. Okay. Ow. That's not where I wanted him to burst into. That works though. Ooh. Mini Faust. You criminal. He's robbing neutral from me. He's a criminal. Oh, that was a funky block string. Okay. Nice. How guilty your community feels making a slander towards Bridget that boils down to moaning that she's popular. I think a lot of the complaints about Bridget are not unfounded, if a little ignorant, if that makes sense. Like, I think that the complaints that, like, she gets too much merch compared to everyone else is valid. But that's also not even Daisuke's fault. That's just, they just hand out the licenses to people that make merch, and then they decide what merch to make from there. That's not Daisuke's fault, quite frankly. Oh, me when I'm kind of pushing buttons. Okay. Whew, nice. Just how it goes when there's one character that's way more popular than the others, unfortunately. Yeah. The thing is, okay, so here's why I say that I think that their communities are, I think that their complaints are founded but uneducated. I think that I agree with them that sometimes it kind of sucks how popular Bridget is, despite the fact that a lot of Bridget fans don't play Guilty Gear. Because I think if they played Guilty Gear, they would find another character to get excited over. Looking at Bridget within the game as a player of Guilty Gear, I don't think there's that much to be excited about other than the fact that she's cute and she's trans, which is like relatable to some people, you know? Like, when I first got into Guilty Gear, I was really like... Actually, it's kind of funny. The reason I got into Guilty Gear was because of Jacko, initially. But then I started playing Strive, and I... Ignore the mod. And I was playing Potemkin way more. I started to get obsessed with Potemkin because I thought he was hilarious. And I still think he's hilarious, if not way too strong. But that's why. I think that if they played the game, they would find other characters to obsess over. You know? Lightly modded. It's just slightly modded. I think my ABBA is vanilla, funnily enough. Elphelt is a super pretty character. She's awesome, and quite frankly, I think there's a lot, if Bridget fans started as Guilty Gear players as opposed to Bridget fans, I think more of them would be into Elphelt than Bridget. Quite frankly. I think that Elphelt is not like a trans icon or anything, but she is a bisexual queen, so, you know. Slayer is cool. I like Slayer a lot. I hate Asuka. Saul Goodman is pretty cool, I would say. You know, Ino's fun. I think Ino is a fun character. Yeah. Basically, my point is that I think that their complaints, they're ignorant, but I think that they are not without merit, basically. Because there is an argument to be made that there's a lot of... Lightly modded, of course. There's an argument to be made that there's a lot of people who like Bridget but don't like the game, and that's influencing the amount of Bridget merch that appears, you know? And for the record, I think it's fine to like a character without liking the game that they're from. High key. I think that's fine. I really do. But it sort of influences the merchandise more than I think that they realize. Bridget is largely just a normal average character in game. Yeah. She's cute. She's super cute, don't get me wrong. But by and large, she's just like quite average across the roster of Guilty Gear. However, I think that gatekeeping Guilty Gear from people who like Bridget is also bad, because we don't want to send the message that it's bad to just like Bridget. Because the more people that like Bridget, the more people are gonna know about Guilty Gear, and the more that like even if like a 10th of all Bridget enjoyers actually play Guilty Gear, it's like, that's fine. That's more players to this game that we all like. Gatekeeping kills games eventually, quite frankly. It kills communities over time. That's what gatekeeping does. And I think we should let people like Bridget even if they don't like Guilty Gear. I think that's fine. I do wish there was more merch of other characters. There's like one piece of licensed Jacko merch, and I think it's just her doing the Jacko pose, and that's it, and it's like $500. I'm not buying that. Quite frankly, I'm not buying that. Give me like a normal Jacko statue. Listen, I'm a Bridget fan, but I'm a Jacko main first, and I totally get the complaints that Bridget gets too much merch. And I agree, but that's not Arxis' fault. It's... I don't want to say the community's fault, but I would say it's not really anyone's fault. I think that's just how things have ended up. And I think that complaining, maybe not complaining, but I think that raising awareness is good. You know, like being like, hey Arxis, that's Bridget's fourth figure. You know? Like, it's crazy because there's such a big roster. And I can understand not making merch of like fucking Chip Zanov. Who's gonna buy a Chip? If they made a Chip Zanov statue, there'd be like 4 sales ever. Like, I get it. I think a lot of characters you could exclude from merchandise pretty safely. No one's gonna buy a Zato figure. Like, no one's gonna buy an That's not true. People will buy Axel, I think. I think Axel would sell. You would get Chip merch. You'd be one of the 4 people then. Who would buy Anji Mito merch? I've seen people unironically beg for Anji Mito merch. They wouldn't make money on that, I'm pretty sure. I think that the development of the figure would cost more than what they actually make from the statue sales. Like, I think they would struggle to break even on an Anji Mito statue. Some characters I do wish got more. Like, you know, Sin Kisk was the main character of the anime. I know it wasn't that good, but see, it was like the main character of the anime. It'd be cool for him to get some merch. Feel bad for people that like the less popular characters for that. Everyone deserves merch. I agree. That's capitalism. I think Testament would be a sleeper pick for a figure. I think that they're like... Testament is extremely popular, but in extremely niche and quiet communities. I believe that Testament would actually give pretty good sales if they got a figure. Also, they're hot as hell. Have you seen Testament's legs, dude? I mained Testament for a period of time specifically because of their legs. Like, holy shit. Anyways, yeah, dude, okay. I don't even like Bedman that much, but can you imagine a Bedman statue? That'd be so sick. I think I would get a Bedman statue just because that would be awesome. Can you imagine a Bedman statue? Either one, Bedman question mark or normal Bedman. That would be so cool. A Bedman statue? That'd be awesome. I would pay for that. I hate Asuka. We're not giving him a statue. Gold Lewis, I don't think anyone would buy a Gold Lewis statue. People would buy a Giovanna statue, but only because hot woman. I don't think she'd be very popular overall, though. I'm looking respectfully. Real shit, real shit. Remlethal's awesome. Would love more merch of her. I have a Potemkin plushie. Have I told you guys that? I have a Potemkin plushie. I think I have a picture of it loaded up on OBS. Hold on. He's awesome. He can like sit down on my desk. He sits on my PS3 right now. Do I have a picture of him? Hold on. It was from Makeshift. I have a picture of him somewhere. Give me a sec. Here he is. Here, look. Oh god. There. Look. Look, it's this is my Potemkin plushie. And he's really cute because he sits down when he's like sitting around and stuff. He's really cute. He's shaped kind of like a football, you know? He's awesome. Yeah, makeshift plushies are great. I keep getting an ad on Instagram for a website service that'll make a plushie for you if you make a design for them. I kind of want to commission them for a Jacko plushie. I don't know how much it is, but I think I've always wanted more Jacko merch, and I think a plushie would be awesome. I might look into commissioning them for a Jacko plushie, honestly. You hate the fact that you said no one would buy Anji, Zato, Chip because you would get those? But what if they're like, think about, would you really pay, like, probably each statue is going to be like $40 or $50. Would you really pay $200 for statues of them? That's the thing. It's hard for people to justify it unless they really like the character. And there's so few people who really like those characters that I don't think the sales would be good enough to justify their existence, is my point. Anyways, how long? We've been at Guilty Gear for like almost an hour now. Do I want to keep going? I don't know. I do kind of want to do some Bridget stuff, but do you guys? Okay, how do you guys feel about ships that have almost no subtext but are still made for no reason? Because I need to know, how do you guys feel about May and Bridget, and also how do you guys feel about Unica and Bridget? How do you guys feel? Okay, I've got a crazy one for you guys. How do you guys feel about Elphelt Bridget? I think that they're all good, but mostly just because I like cute girls kissing, and you know. I think that amongst the pointless Bridget ships that have no context, they tried to sell Unica Bridget so hard to silence the Mayberry lovers, and in the end it was just Yuri bait. Can you believe it? It was just Yuri bait in the end. You're not against them, but you don't like such ships. That's fair. That's fair. I get that to an extent. My thing is that like I'm fine with them so long as like you don't like seriously push them on top of people. You really like Elphelt Bridget May as a poly. Oh, Polycule Elphelt Bridget May is really good. That's a really good Polycule ship. Kinda goated. It's such a shame that May wasn't in the anime. But then they had to silence the Mayberry shippers, so I guess that's why. May and Bridget just have such good art together, for that matter. There's so many talented artists who ship May and Bridget, which is crazy because they've met canonically like once in the whole story. I think it's crazy how that works out. Canonically, they've met like a single time. That's the one thing that bothers me about all of the Bridget ships, is that Bridget has so little story context that it's hard to ship her with anything, which is really unfortunate. Anyways, there's probably enough Guilty Gear for today. Next things in line. I want to try to line up all the games that I don't normally play. So like, I'm thinking probably Roblox next, but I do kind of want to run with some Roblox, you know? All ships are equally valid. That's true, actually. There's nothing to say that they couldn't be together. Yeah, I like Unibury, but I think that Mayberry just has better art. if that makes sense. Like I think that between all of them, Mayberry has the best art consistently. Elphelt and Bridget exist so little I don't even know what their ship name is. Elfeld X Bridget. Are there... Oh, no. There's a little bit of it. There's a very small amount of Bridget Elfeld art. Oh, they made a statue of her plus R design. I'm gonna be real, you guys. I do really like Bridget's plus R design. It's super cute. I mean, her stripe design is cuter, but her plus R design is also really good. It would be so cool if Bridget did anything. I hope if they ever make a sequel to Guilty Gear, Bridget has more importance. I was kind of cooking on this last year with my friends. You don't like her plus R? Like, that's fair. That's fair. I think that it's like a little too sexualized, but I also think it's really a really cute look on Bridget. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So okay. This was actually back when Dual Rulers was first airing and there were still episodes actively coming out. We theorized, my friends and I, that Dual Rulers would be about like the next generation getting the torch passed on to them. Because there's a lot of focus on like Soul and Elfelt and Ramlethal and like all the like quote unquote younger characters in the series. And like Soul Bad Guy and Kai Kisk seem to be taking like a backseat in the story. So we kind of theorized that it would be about like passing on the torch to the next generation, and that's how they would carry on with a theoretical sequel, would be that the main characters would instead be like Sin Kisk. First of all, if we get a sequel, it's probably gonna be in like a decade, low-key, but like I think it would be cool if there was like a new game that focused like on like the younger characters, and like the older characters were more so like in the background, you know? Kind of how it was in Plus R, or not Plus R, was it Dual Rulers? Dual Rulers turned out not great, but like I think it would be cool if there was like another game that like focused on and the reason this came up is because then they would have an excuse to give Bridget more relevance. That would be nice. Can you imagine like an actually good Guilty Gear anime? That'd be so cool if there were like an actually good one. Anyways, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, okay. So what do I lined up? You've been saying this since Exard. For real, Sin should have been like secondary pro tag with Soul and Strife. That is so super true. Because I mean, even like in Overture, Sin, where Sin was introduced, he was already like the deuteragonist to Soul at that point. I guess for one game, he was the deuteragonist. Overture is so sick. Have you guys played Overture? Guilty Gear 2 Overture is actually so good. It's such a shame that it kind of controls like dirt, because it's so cool. They made a MOBA into a fighting game and they made it fun. I don't know how Daisuke did it. And it was back when he lost the copyrights to like half of his characters too. I guess limitation does breed creativity. Okay. So, actually, peak, they should have made a sequel. Guilty Gear 2 Overture 2, the sequel. That would be awesome. If they do make a sequel, they need to name it Guilty Gear 2 Overture 2. Okay, here's what I've got lined up for you guys. I've got Roblox, like I mentioned. I've got Mushihime-sama, which is a really weird ass bullet hell game from Japan. Fear and Hunger is a main channel game now, so I won't do that. What they call it, Innocent Cog. Innocent Cog, that'd be awesome. I would say probably Roblox. You guys remember Nullscape, that cool game that I showed you guys? Why don't we play that? Let's go play Nullscape. Get some weird Roblox games. Isn't necessarily weird. 2 years ago, I watched other stuff on YouTube and kind of forgot. Well, regardless of whether or not you're late, welcome into this stream. Always good to see you. Check this out. I think you guys, I've streamed this game before on other variety streams, but obviously because it's on variety streams, not many people see them. So this is Nullscape. It's like a 3D platforming collectathon roguelite, I guess. But ignore this little guy that I'm piggybacking on. This is just a part of my. You know what? Why don't I get something else so it's less distracting? Hold on. Yeah. But it's like a 3D platforming game. Right now, the class that I have gives me a sick-ass grappling hook. Oh, shit. Oh! I might be cooked. Oh, I almost made it. Damn. Yeah, this game is sick though. This game is sick. Also, fun fact about this game: all of the music in it is original to this game, and also really, really good, and not AI generated, which is huge. So I'm gonna join just a random lobby. Level 8. Oh, good level to join on. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, we're not on vote. We're on. Interesting picks. I respect most of them. Yeah, no, this game is so good. It's super creative too. We're on level 8, which is decently high. Basically, every round, you pick a random enemy and a random curse, and then sometimes you can buy buffs for yourself. Basically, the goal is to collect all of these little purple, they're called gifts. Your goal is to collect all of them without dying. It's so cool though. It's kind of chaotic because we're on a decently high level. Oh. I have a skinwalker following me that mimics all of my movements. Oh, in fact, I actually have 2 of them following me. This game is actually super duper good. Let's see. So I've got 2 skinwalkers following me. There's a missile. And there's a bunch of chess knights that bounce around. Not a huge threat overall, though. That guy that just flashed on screen is my favorite. His name is Dozer. And when he comes up on screen, you have to stop moving until he goes away, otherwise he kills you. All the music is original. That's such a cool thing about this, is that all the music is originally composed. That guy died. I don't know what to though. I think he got blown up by a missile. Okay. Once you're done collecting all of the gifts, these golden ones will appear. And these are how you— oh shit, I got crushed. The golden gifts are how you get money to spend on upgrades when they pop up. But you collect as many of them as you want to, but obviously the longer you stay out, the riskier it is. It's a super good game. I really recommend trying this one out if you play Roblox. It's hard, like it's a difficult game. But I think that once you learn what you're doing, you really get into like a flow state with it. That was close. This person's doing good. Yeah, and while the golden gifts are out, the stage slowly deteriorates and crumbles away. So it's a matter of, once you get to this stage, it's a matter of how long you want to keep gathering, because if no one touches this big ass glowing pillar in the middle, then the game ends. Uh-oh. That was really close. She's greeting, and I like it. Whenever I see a bunch of lockets in chat, I just know that there's a bunch of children chatting. Did you guys hear that Discord had to back out on their age verification? Because it was like, it ended up getting confirmed that they were using it to spy on people. You're sold. It's called Nullscape. Oh, she might die. But she's grappling hook. She'll be fine. I think. Oh, she might die. Yeah, unfortunate. Game has 1.2k players right now. Totally not a pyramid scheme. Sim 48 wasn't getting enough attention. Yeah, right. It's crazy that this game only has 1,000 players. There are things called altars. And usually they're just like a random element. So Altar of Purgatory Greed, which is what people are voting on, gives you a bunch of gold in exchange for spawning in like 5 random enemies. This is Altar of Echo, which just repeats whatever the last one is. Okay. These things are trip mines. They will kill you if you touch them. Don't touch them. Also, there's nothing here. There's a baby. We hate that enemy. Isn't my avatar cute, you guys? Okay. Oh, there's only one left over here. Should I just position up? I think maybe I should just wait. I kind of just want to wait. No, I'll keep gathering. Where is it? It's over there. Oh, they're just gonna complete it actually. I'll just wait then. I made a good choice. Ooh, I'm good, I'm good. Oh my god. Both of the babies are here. Not fun. It's fine. Do I want to go down there? Shit, I guess so. Yeah, let's go down there. Never mind. I'll be fine. I'm going home though. I've risked enough. I'm going. Oh shit. I'm going home. I made it. Yeah, whatever composer they got for this game is super good. I forget his name, but you can find him on YouTube and in the credits for the game. And also funny emotes. There's like 3 people doing the same emote. Great picks for the upgrades. We now have a triple jump and better air control. High key goated picks. Send $10 billion to grow a garden sim. True, true. Oh, this track is one of my favorites. You guys can hear the music, right? Is the audio okay? I guess it's a good time to ask if the audio is at an okay level. It is kind of expensive to make a cute avatar, that is true. Okay. Audio is good? Okay, good. Right now, the main thing is that Roblox is such a shitty company, I don't really want to give them money. I could probably afford to spend some dollars, but I don't want to, you know? Like, I don't want to spend money on a company like Roblox. Dude, listen to this OST. This OST is so good and it's all, like, original and shit. You could rock the default avatar. One time I saw a default Roblox avatar in this game popping off as the last person alive. Hi, G3. Seriously, this OST rocks. Actually, they're about to finish up, yeah. This is one of my favorite sets of tracks. And there's a version for tracks like before and after the collapse starts to happen. I can get it. Yeah, we're good. Kind of cutting it a little tight, but I did get all the golden gifts for this area, so. Okay, the end is right there. I'll head slowly in that direction and just collect whatever I come across in the meantime. I think the main thing that'll kill you, especially early on, is just not paying attention and getting caught by like a mine on the ground or something. Okay, I'll go. We got most of them at this point. Dynamic music pog. Yeah, it's so awesome. Oh, you see, that person wasn't paying attention and then she ran into a mine and died instantly. Nice. Oh, God damn it. Did that person down there just run into a mine and die instantly? By the way, you guys, I might be a little chat unresponsive because I'm locked the hell in when I play this game. I think an extra skinwalker spawned. I think, yeah, okay, 2 skinwalkers spawned actually, as well as 2 babies. They got Cuckoo and a telefragger. They got a random enemy. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. Drive into a mine or something explosive to get everyone's attention. I was trying to read out the enemies and then I ran into a trip mine and died instantly. Should we spectate? Who has the prettiest avatar? Well, this person's gone. I guess this person has a pretty avatar. There's only 200 purple gifts left, so it shouldn't take too long. I'd say we're about halfway there. That was my fault, honestly. I probably just shouldn't have read out the enemies. What's a weakest challenge? I think at a certain level, it becomes less and less worth it to read out the names of all the enemies to try to keep track of them. Oh, this person is spacing the hell out of their skinwalkers. You can't see other players' skinwalkers, but keep in mind that they have 3... Skinwalkers are enemies that just mimic your every movement. You know the cosmic clones from Mario Galaxy, or like Battle Line from Celeste. That's what skinwalkers are. That's what this game is based on. Awesome. Triple jump pog. This game is such an anomaly, like, in a Roblox setting. It's so unusual to have a game that's like this, I don't want to say like inspired, but like it's very clearly like made with passion, you know? And also, they had the budget to get a composer, like an original composer, which is nuts, because normally you don't really get that in a Roblox game. And if you do, it's like simple tunes that you don't really care about. But like, this composer is good. Like, there's some really good tracks in this. Alright, there we go. In terms of money, we're actually pretty good from the Altar of Purgatory. So they don't need to collect too much, but there are 3 of them alive. I would say that if there were 2 of them alive, they should be more careful. But at 3 alive, I don't think it matters that much. You can see the amount left alive, like on the side over here. Beaconed just means that they've touched the big pillar of light and they went home. As long as one person beacons, they are good to everyone else is good to go until they die, pretty much, if they want to. The only thing that they lose out on is coins and experience to spend at the shop. Oh, this is awkward. Oh, this is really awkward for this person. Are they gonna die? I think they just... Oh no, they were lagging. I thought they gave up. Where even is the beacon? Well, someone went in there, so it's not a big deal. What's the other person doing? Oh, they're heading over. Nice. Skinwalker. Skinwalker's my favorite. Yeah, they'll make it. They'll make it. I want to leave. Skinwalker is my favorite enemy in this game. ICBM's okay. Cool. Not cool. Oh, I missed one. I think Skinwalker is interesting because he's not that threatening, low-key, but he really controls the pacing of how you move. I think there's 2 different enemies in this game. There's actual threats and then there's the pace setters. Pace setters like determine, like they change the rate at which you have to do things in the game. Skinwalkers, I think, are very much a pace setter in that they're not that threatening, especially on their own. But they become more difficult when combined with like real threats. Also, we got a Void-bound baby, which is like probably one of the best direct killers in this game. Ooh, that was close. And he's on me. Boy-bound baby is kind of the worst. I gotta remember the number 10. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got it. Okay. There's so much happening. I'm kind of just stalling and hoping that the other guy can take care of it while I stall the baby. Oh my god, there's a normal baby on me too. Oh, they got it, they got it. God bless. I think that other guy took the babies off of me. Okay. Someone beaconed immediately, which means that we can greed until we die. Which is great. Eleven. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That was kind of close. I'm going. There's so much heat right now. There's still 3 people that are out and about, which is daring. Like I mean, once someone gets into the beacon, it's like you can keep going if you want to, and there's no risk to the game as a whole. But if you die, you still lose out on a lot of chip coins, which means you get less money to spend. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, this game is awesome. It's basically the only Roblox game I've been playing recently. Since the game is, you know, controversial recently. And I tried to... I hope you guys don't mind me playing it. I know that, like, morally it's kind of questionable to be playing Roblox at all. But I try to only do it on variety stream days where it's not really the focus. And I hope that that makes up for it to a degree. More skinwalkers spawned. You don't mind others playing it, but you won't play it again, not gonna lie. And that's totally fair. I hope you at least enjoy me watching it and stuff. You uninstalled it after Discord? I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about, like, you know, the pedophile ring. The Diddy ring that they did. That's what I'm talking about. The face tracking thing is, I think, nothing. Not that it's not nothing, but compared to that one, I don't even think that's the main issue, honestly. I wouldn't stop using Discord because Discord is such a good service in spite of the stupid stuff. But, like, I would stop using Discord if they came out that they were doing that stuff, you know? Like the face, the ID tracking thing is bad for sure, don't get me wrong. But I think that it's not the main thing that people should be taking issue with Roblox. When I say like Roblox is controversial recently, I'm almost definitely not talking about that. I'm not almost definitely not talking about the ID stuff. I'm almost assuredly talking about the everything else. Oh, damn. That was tough. But this game is just such an anomaly of quality on the platform. I know he just killed me, but I would probably go with this guy. Forget every now and then about that. That's crazy. That stuff is like Epstein Island of Roblox. Like, it's crazy that the CEO of Roblox called predators an opportunity for children in the community. I think that alone should get him ousted and his head on a stake. Like it's crazy. The ID stuff is bad, but like that's worth a boycott. But like the predatory stuff that was going on is insane. Okay. Ah, God damn it, I wasn't paying attention.
Such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
I know it's kind of hypocritical to be saying that about, no, this person might be dead. Oh, they're okay. It's kind of hypocritical to be saying that while I'm playing Roblox, and I understand that, but just as a general rule, I try to keep it only to to variety streams and whatnot, and not like full-on streams. Even though I very much could probably play this game for 3 to 4 hours in a row. I try to keep Roblox to just variety streams and stuff. It's just such an easy game to boot up when you don't want to think about anything. It takes like 2 seconds to load. You know, it's like 1 click to get to your favorite game, and then you just click play. It's so, like, if I want to play Guilty Gear, first of all, that's not a game to chill out to. But second of all, I've got to grab my controller, I've got to get the wire for it, I've got to plug it in, and then I've got to let Guilty Gear load for like 10 minutes. It's just so much more work. If I want to play Minecraft, I've got to boot up like my mod manager, I've got to boot up the mod profile, I've got to make sure nothing is breaking. It's just so much more stuff to do. Well, this person is in a tricky spot. I would just leave this one. Yeah. Oh, they're grappler. That's really not what I thought that they were, honestly. And they died. Based on their gameplay, I thought that they were playing Spirit, but I guess they were lagging. Probably after we're done with Roblox, I'll go on a quick break, and then I'll come back, and we'll, I don't know, play some Minecraft or something. This person's pretty good. That was daring. Ooh. Oh, that was so rough. Nice. Isn't my avatar cute? My avatar's so cute, dude. I freaking love her so much. That's 9,000 gifts. Okay, we're moving fast enough now that I need to be very careful to not run into mines.
The mind
What?
cannot hope to withstand such an assault.
I actually did not even see that one. My mistake. Yeah, I try not to create any like videos or shorts about Roblox. That's something that I used to do in the past. Especially with like Decaying Winter, that game was great. But nowadays I try not to anymore. Okay. Lots of people are eating it right now. No Altar of Purgatory yet? They're so fast now. Generally, when we get to the point in the game where we're moving this fast, I find it hard to like control my speed. Oh, that was so unfortunate. I saw what they were going for. That was just really unfortunate. Two people left. No, 2 people at Beacon, but there's 6 people left. That person almost ran into a mine. I would say almost twice, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh. Oh, this person... No, they're fine. They won't be able to make that mistake again, though. My water is out, too, actually. I do need to take a break after we're done with Roblox. Yo, dog, I don't think there's anything else. I think you're good to go home. Hi, Key. I only got 15 coins from that. I can go Void Breaker. What are we voting on now? Actually, I don't think this lobby is set to vote. I missed both of those. That's crazy. I hate that guy. Here's the Roaring Knight from Deltarune. Dodged him, L. Okay. Doing fine. Okay. There it is. Alright, I had the momentum for that. Nice. I'm locked in right now. No! God damn it!
More dust, more ashes.
I've had 3 deaths in the last, like, 20 minutes, and they've all been trip mines. This game is so cool, but low-key, I kind of hate trip mines. Oh, damn. Oh, he bonked his head. That's so unfortunate. Oh, I think he's gonna make it home. Last person alive that hasn't beaconed anyways. Look, there's so many missiles. How many do we have right now? 4 total. That's funny. Money, money. They are greeting out right now. God bless. I would go home at this point. Yeah, that's so much. That was kind of close. Okay. Got Altar of Greed, Purgatory. I'm not even going to look at the enemy lineup. I just want to focus. Whew, that was close. Okay. Ten, 2, 3, 5, 6. No!
This is no place for
I was a little late.
foolhardy.
How many waves are we in? 17. I could keep going, but also I do think it's about time for me to take a break. So I think I'll stop with the Roblox for today. I had fun though. I really do enjoy that game. I play that one a lot in my free time. It's just a very, I don't know. At a certain point, you just get into like a flow state with it. It's like, it's very easy to enter the flow state with that game, I think. It's super fun. I am gonna go probably take a quick break to get, I'm gonna take my coffee break right about now. So I'm gonna go get, probably for like 10 to 15 minutes. I'll be gone. And when I come back, why don't we could just spend the rest of the day playing Minecraft if we want to. I don't know. That might be a good idea. Let me know what you guys want to see me play, because if there's no other suggestions, then it'll probably be Minecraft. I'll be right back, you guys. I'll see you guys in just a bit. Okay, I'm back. Actually, you know what? Let's go here instead. I am back, timekeepers. Hello, hello. I've returned. I actually didn't get coffee because my roommates got me a drink. So instead, I just kind of chilled out for a while. Got me like a mango slushy from a cafe nearby. I'm back. Hello, the real. Welcome, welcome. Fun fact, this is the only streamer slash YouTuber has pronounced your name right. Oh, awesome. Okay. Why don't we boot up some Minecraft and get going from there? Let's get in there. I'm honored to be the only one. I'm booting up Curse Forge right now, and we'll play some Minecraft for the rest of the stream. So that'll probably be like an hour or so. So we'll end it off with some Minecraft. That'll be fun. I'm getting it ready to go right now. Playing the RL Craft Dragora recently. I don't know what that is, but that sounds like fun. I do kind of wish there was a way to go straight from Cursed Forge into Minecraft, as opposed to having to use Cursed Forge to boot up the launcher and then boot up Minecraft. That's a little annoying. Yeah, I'll probably go for about 1 more hour, and then I'll start to wrap it up from there. I think it should work, and there we go, there we go. What was I doing last? I can't remember. Does anyone remember what I was doing last? Oh yeah, we were gonna go get honey. Yeah, we were gonna go on a long adventure to get honey with a silk touch pickaxe. Let's go do that. Hold on. Take some iron with us just in case. Discovered you yesterday. Hi, Lost Gallons. Welcome into this stream. Funny name. Yeah, I think this inventory is fine. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. This is a good exploration inventory. 40 chickens. Do I have any bundles sitting around? I do, right? Can I use one? Yeah. I'll use my bundle for that. And I think... Oh, maybe I should take... No, I don't need 43 sticks. Alright, let's go on an adventure. So, the spawn is just probably going to be like 0, 0, right? Yeah, roughly around there. I don't know. -100, -100 to be more precise. So we're just going to start heading in one direction. You guys remember One Direction? That was big for a while. Look at... Oh.
Gotta get at least one on the leaderboard before stream ends.
Thank you, Alzu, for the $5 super chat. Pay to win to get rank #1 on the leaderboard. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate that. Honestly, guys, I made more on the super chat goal than I really thought I would, and there's still like what, like more than a month left. Thank you guys so much for the support on that. I appreciate it a lot. Remember north, south, east, and west. So you remember 4 directions. Awesome, awesome. How about like southeast and like northwest? You remember those? I can remember like 8 directions almost. I'm pretty good in that way, you could say. Oh, big ass cave. I think I've been in there actually. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything I particularly need. Huge cave though. Like actually ginormous. If there were like dripstone in there, I'd probably go in. But what a strange formation over there. But yeah, I'm not seeing any. It's alright. I'm more of a fan of Weast. Owlzoo rank #1. Crazy. The pay to win. Thank you so much for the super chat. Remember, if you guys would like to support me, you can either donate to the current super chat goal through the super chatting feature, or you can feel free to join the membership. That is $2 a month for the base tier. You know. Oh my god, there it is. Why is it so high up? You're kidding. On the highest up tree. Jesus Christ. Okay. So stupid. Alright. Let's build a platform up to there first. Okay. Alright, we've got a nice little platform up to here. The cow that spawned. There's a cow that spawned on top of me. That's crazy. If I get rid of the leaves of this tree, is it gonna get me in trouble with the bees? I don't think so, right? Do I have my campfire? Oh my god, I forgot my campfire. I'm stupid. I can fix it though. That's not a big deal. Wait, can I plant? No. That's okay though. Do I want a campfire? Yes, because I need one in order to make the bees not angry at me. Hello? I forget how these behave. I just plant them and then eventually it'll produce honey, right? You know, I kind of don't like this 2 blocks up actually. I kind of would rather that it be 3 blocks up. Hotboxing the hive, kind of, yeah. I hear them in there. Hey. There we go. Okay, the sun is going down. So, there we go. Don't hotbox the hive? No. This is like a real thing that happens where like bees will calm down around campfires and stuff. I need them to pollinate these flowers. Perfect. And then, how do I not have a crafting table? You would think that that would be like one of the first things I make, actually. So let's crack the rest of these. We're gonna make a temporary base around. Temporary base around the beehive. Okay. Just gonna be like a real temporary base of actions. Oh!
Cause this is the last stream for a bit, have fun on your break.
Thank you, Zul, for the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support, Zul. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. First place is yours. What's the recipe again? No, it's with planks, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. I didn't even need to take this boat with me. But they're not... It's not pollinated yet. Are they gonna pollinate it? I should make stairs. I didn't think that it would be up this high. Oh! They did it. So now... I think I put the campfire down. I don't want them to get burned by it, though. Isn't there a trick where, like, you can make, like, a trapdoor above the campfire and they won't get hurt by it? Is that real? Oh, cool. That does work. So now, you know, I forgot my shears, too. I'm stupid. That's crazy. Cool. Alright, we finally got some honey. So, the first thing that we need, I want to take them home with me in a beehive, if I can. So, how do I make that? I need 3 honeycomb and 3 wood. Which actually, I can make that right now. So, do I just, like, put that down? Will they go in there? I was already gonna donate 10. You just want to wait for the end to let whoever was first keep it as long as they can. Crazy rug pull. W Zool. Here it comes. Do you go in? Do you go in the beehive? Or like... Are they stuck? Oh god. Oh, they're stuck. Do I have to make giant pillars of cobblestone surrounding this? Come on, get up there. That's stupid. I don't want to do that. But they keep getting stuck. How do I get them to go in here? I don't think they're in here right now. Yeah, they're not in here. How do I get them to go in here? Here's last stream for a bit. I should donate for fun. I appreciate it. I appreciate that a lot. I'm gonna look it up. Minecraft beehive. Let's see. Bee nests and beehives can house up to 3 bees at a time. Enter through any unobstructed side, top, or bottom. We can only exit through the front. Only it is unobstructed by a solid block. There's no nest or beehive, or it already contains 3 bees. They search the nearby area for another one. Yeah, I'm gonna be on break soon. So, it'll be my last stream for like a little bit. For probably about a week. Okay. I think that since... Let's see. So I think that actually I can mine this. Oh my god.
Whatever are doing, go get in, girl.
There's a... Thank you for the support. The $10 donation from Alzi. Thank you so much. Wow. Can I break this? I think I can break this. I'm not gonna do it yet. I guess I'll stick around here. Thank you so much for the additional $10, Super Chat. I appreciate it. You get to witness me trying to harvest bees. Which side of this is the front? This side? Thank you guys so much for the support today. There's a lot of super chats. I really appreciate that. We're actually almost 40%, which means we're almost 50% of the way to the super chat goal, which is awesome. That's super cool. Okay, I think that with the campfire, I should be able to break their home and they won't get angry at me. I hope. We're gonna find out. If not, we might have to go searching for another beehive. Let's see. Okay. I think that we might have to go searching for another beehive. I was hoping that they wouldn't get angry at me. Maybe I had to do it with Silk Touch, and then they wouldn't have gotten angry at me. If I feed you guys flowers, will you stop being angry at me? Oh, cool. Oh, cool. They're not angry at me. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Don't worry, you guys. I've got a new home. Where's your other one? Technically, I kind of just need 2 bees with me. There. Oh. Oh, cause I got stung. Oh no. Are they all about to die? I think I only got stung once. Alright. We need a new beehive. Shit. That didn't work at all, high key. We just lost all the bees. Okay. Well, I did not. Yeah, it turns out I did not get stung only once. We've got to go find a new beehive. That is a shame. Hopefully, they always face the same direction. So I think if we look at the trees from this direction, we should be able to see it, if there is one. Yeah, it turns out I did get stung more than once. So that's a shame. I think they have like a 5% chance of spawning in these biomes. But also clearly that percent chance is a little warped at times. Wonder what's in this cave. Like I said, if there's dripstone in any of these, I'll get in there. Cause then I can get infinite lava. Let me get my spyglass out. Not seeing anything. Only a little warped. Yeah, as it turns out, I actually got stung by every single bee, which is crazy. This area looks like bees would love it, dude. There's so many flowers around here. Because the spyglass is actually useful. I think the spyglass is good unless you, like, you know, of course, unless you have a mod that just adds a zoom effect. The bees are allergic. Yeah, the bees are allergic to me as well. Where was it? It was somewhere over here. There it is. Excellent. Okay. I should have maybe taken the stairs with me. This music is kind of a banger. Another temporary base of operations. Okay. Nice. The sun is going down soon. Oh, you know what? I need to make sure that a lot of this is dirt so I can plant flowers and stuff. Okay. Wonder if I could make them grow grass if I line it up like this. Yeah, you two, make out. Okay. Put this down here. And then put a bunch of flowers all around. So, there's a little bee now. Hi. Oh, you just like the flowers, huh? Can't goad you to going in here. Actually, wait, since there's 4 of them now, only 3 can fit per hive. So won't one of them go into the beehive? I don't know why there's 4 of them, but there are now. Let's do the same setup as before. There we go. Okay. The bees are smoking. In like a good way, I think. Probably. So now you just kind of wait around. We can steal sand from the local beach. I don't really have the inventory space for that, honestly. Is there another beehive? Maybe that's why there's 4 of them. Maybe this one just started out full. Only 2. Well, I guess no, we just kind of gotta chill. I should have brought a fishing rod. That would have been a good idea if I brought a fishing rod with me. Should I make this a house? That's stupid. Then the bees can't even get in. I could make myself a little house here. I did bring a door. I'm gonna do it just cuz. It's gonna be a cobblestone cube kind of house, if you know what I'm saying. Like, I'm talking like bare necessities is what we're gonna have in this house for accommodations. Actually, oh, the bees get stuck on it. Ugh, damn. Alright, maybe not. Are you not honeyed up yet? Okay, so maybe... How about... Okay, new idea. We'll make it underground. To save on supplies. It'll be like a cool... sick-ass, like... Oh, shit. It'll be like a cool, sick-ass, like, underground building, you know? My sticks are in here. House. More house. I think that they're pollinating, probably. Hopefully. This is gonna be awesome, you guys. Bare necessities, you'd add enough for food for hibernation in there. Well, I guess you're not wrong. If we could find a spider, we could actually go fishing. But we need to wait for it to be night for that to happen. Dude, did I not pack torches? I did pack torches. Good. Alright, nice little underground hut right there. Oh, they made honey. Good. Good. That's 3. Nice. Should I try Silk Touch Break it with them inside? How do I... Okay, hold on. Let me look this up again. Beehives and bee nests can be broken using any tool. If it is broken by a tool not enchanted with Silk Touch, it drops nothing and any bees inside emerge angry. If a Silk Touch tool is used, the bee nest or beehive drops itself and any bees remaining inside. They will not become angry when the block is placed. Okay. The wiki says, the Minecraft wiki says that if I just do this... I did it! Oh, I did it! Oh man, that was so much easier actually. You know, maybe I'll leave this bed here. Yeah, screw it. Wow, this was actually significantly easier than I thought it was. Ginormous pit down there. I wonder. Because I do want dripstone. Dripstone means infinite, Dripstone means infinite, what's the word? Lava, which would be nice. But I don't want to go into like a super dangerous cave expedition to get it. I only want to get it if I can see it, you know? I don't know. Okay. I think I'm heading back in this direction. It should be, we're going to -100 roughly. So yeah, we're climbing up positive X. And we're going in like this direction. But way more so this direction than this direction. Favorite flavor of pizza? Pineapple. Not pineapple. I do like pineapple, but pepperoni is my favorite flavor. Pineapple and pizza, high-key, not that bad. I think that's good. Though I think it helps if you grew up eating it. Definitely not my favorite. Like, I won't go out of my way to order it. But I think Hawaiian-style pizza is really not that bad. I didn't think about this. Any pumpkins? Do I have pumpkins? Pepperoni and sausage or just pepperoni is yours? That's real. Do I have pumpkins? Surely I have pumpkin seeds. Why would I not have pumpkin seeds? I say to myself, unaware of what I do and don't have. It's meowing. So real. Could get a horse. It might be cool. Yo, dog, I need pumpkin. Horses in Minecraft are so chill. The savannah is definitely not going to have any pumpkins. Hawaiian style pizza has to be homemade in your personal opinion. That's a fair assessment. That's fair. Okay. Really like some pumpkins. Or I just have faith that I've grabbed some at some point and go home. What do we think? Surely there's like a, can a farmer villager trade pumpkins? Jungle over there. Have faith. Oh, there's my random selection of trees over there. There's my bridge. Farmer villagers trade pumpkin pie. But they don't trade like actual pumpkin seeds or pumpkins. Hi, Kevin Flower. Yeah, you get it. You get it. You get it. Where's home? Right over here. They don't do pumpkins. I see. I could wait on a wandering trader, but that's kind of stupid. Well, I need a place to house the bees, so... Where should I house my bees, now that I have bees? I guess they should be next to the mobs. But... where next to the mobs? A big beehive. I could put them in here. That's stupid. That's dumb. They're gonna wander all over the house and get stuck somewhere. They should be outside. Actually, the lights are going down. Yeah, good to see you, Kevin. Could make it like up here. Near all the trees and stuff. Oh, whatever. Like we could make like a nice little. How do you make a bee farm? I have not played Ultra Kill before. Let's see. So... oh, there's a bee in there. Oh. Nice. Let's... I have a plan. I'm gonna copy a design that I saw online. I don't have any trapdoors. I have carpet though. Did I pick up the campfire? I didn't pick up the campfire. I'm stupid. That's fine. Try it out on stream when you come back. I own the game. I just, you know. You missed the Guilty Gear Strive part. Bah! What are we building? I'm building a bee farm right now. Or, I guess a bee nest, I suppose. Just like a place for the bees to hang out. I need more than that. Okay. So, now I need campfires. Here we go. Unbelievable. True. Truth alert. Truth alert. Okay. Let's make 3 campfires. For that, I'm just gonna make a stack because I think we're gonna need it. No, it's... there we go. How many do we need? We need 3. 1, 2, 3. I didn't know you could stack campfires. That's pretty nice. Beautiful setup. What a beautiful set of puns. I'll tell you what. We can start it right here. And then surround it with dirt. Check it out. Oh yeah, look at this design. Look at this design. Look at that. That's nice. Just put so many flowers just like everywhere around this area. My poppies finally have a use. Hey there, little guy. Where's your other ones? I want to breed you. I want to breed you guys together to create more bees. I don't want to breed you. You're just a little guy. There's a campfire. Yeah, there's a campfire to keep them from trying to kill me when I harvest their honey. Well, whatever. You can chill out with the flowers. Hopefully I'll have honey soon. We need to check if I have pumpkins. Ah, I don't. We need to go on another adventure, actually, you guys. To find more pumpkins. Okay. So... I might need more charcoal. Maybe. There's a little bee. Yeah, so we went on an adventure to find bees, and that didn't take that long. Now we need to go find pumpkins, and I'm a little worried about doing that, honestly. Ah, damn. Okay. I'm out of saplings. Oh well. It's your time. Come on, grab your friends. I like renewable fuel sources a lot. Big fan of renewable fuel sources in game and in real life. Bee alert. Should I get more flowers? These are fine over here. Wonder if I have more flowers. Kinda just want to throw a bunch of flowers down next to them. What is this? Cocoa bean seeds, not what I need. I don't have any flowers. Okay, but the bees are doing things, I think. So that's good for them. I'll make sure to grab more flowers whenever I go wandering around. But now we need to go get pumpkins, and we also need, importantly, we need to get pumpkin seeds too. Next, I deleted your message. Down. Alright. How long do you have? Probably like 30 minutes or so. Let's go look for pumpkins. That's like all desert and mesa biomes. High key, that's just not productive to go that way. But there are villagers there. What if there's something there? Do you think pumpkins grow in desert villages? It's probably kind of stupid to check, but let's go check. It's pretty cool. Yeah, you can type it again. I'll be there to read it. Usually when people delete messages, I try to ignore it because I figure they just don't want it to be seen. Yeah, we can check for fun. That is true. Saw a baby bee, call that baby. That is pretty funny. I like that. Okay. Okay, it's been a while since I came back to this village. I kidnapped a bunch of people out of it, and since then, I don't know. I'm sure they're doing fine. That was a deep trench, dude. Be careful if a villager can't swim. Well, they're still doing good over here. I took a bunch of their stuff, but like they're fine. We're not on hard mode, so it's not like zombies can get in when they're inside. What the farmers? What is this? That's melon, I think, right? Yeah. I broke that for like no reason. Gotten filtered to live chat? No, it's like deleted. We gotta look for any pumpkin seeds that are growing. That's why I'm kind of surprised that we don't have pumpkins yet. Well, there's a tower over there. You think that spawns? Maybe. Kevin must have eaten the message, yeah. God, it's just all desert for like the longest time. Put my bed away too, damn. It's all desert and mesa biomes. What spawns in pillager tower chest? Well, there's another village, I think. Crazy. I'll go loot that. I'll go see what's up over there. Sun's going down too, anyway. Maybe I can expand and conquer neighboring regions until I make it over to both villages. That might be kind of fun. Okay, let's steal a bed from a villager. And then we'll see what kind of crop that they have growing here. Okay. Where are... Oh, there they are. Let's see. Melon. A lot of wheat. I'll take this wheat, though. Melon. Actually, I'll turn this into bread while I'm here. Stole a bunch of their wheat. Now I'm going around looting their homes. Oh, more bread. Hell yeah. Steal that guy's food. They live right next to a pillager tower. Kind of crazy. Do you guys think pillager towers have the loot I'm looking for? We can venture far and wide. Loki, I'd be okay with that. More bread. More bread. Crazy housing setup. The table of loot for me. Ooh, emeralds. I'm gonna go look. You know what? I see like a spruce oak village over there, so I'll go over in that direction anyways. This is gonna be a bit of a longer trip home. Funnily enough, I thought that this part would be the easy part, if anything. Actually, it seems to be the opposite. Yeah, let's get them either way. I agree. You know what? We won't even be at risk of like not being able to go back to the village, because the way they changed the way that the bad omen works. What is this whimsical ass Minecraft music? Are those pumpkins? Oh hell yeah, they've got pumpkins over there. Huge. I could free the allays, but high key, I just don't think allays are that useful. I mean, you can make an automatic farm setup with them, which is kind of cool. Let's free this guy. Get in there. Can you not get in there? That guy is shooting me. Help me, Iron Golem. Yeah, get his ass. Yeah, get his ass. Nice work. Oh yeah, me and the Iron Golem were goats. Please be pumpkins and not just jack-o'-lanterns. Never been so sad to see a jack-o'-lantern instead of a pumpkin. Can I at least craft them into seeds? I can't. I mean, and like, I can make copper golems out of that, but I can only make 2 out of that. So that's not that helpful. Why are they like just staring at each other, dude? Just kill him. Oh yeah, get his ass. Right, good job. I got 2 ominous potions. Could go on chat. Any suggestions for Guilty Gear characters to play? You're bored and indecisive. Soul Bad Guy. John Guilty Gear. Oh, I'll take carrots and potatoes. Potatoes low-key my favorite kind of food in Minecraft, so I'll take it. Not happy about that loot though. The Iron Golem's gonna be free now. He doesn't know what to do. Oh shit. There's more of them. Let's see here. I think best bet is that spruce oak over there for pumpkins. But we're gonna have to go far. Elfelt is very cute. Ow. We're gonna have to venture far and wide. That's why the whimsical ass music is playing, you guys. We have like 20 minutes to do it. I doubt that we're gonna find pumpkins, but we'll try our best. Soul Banana Guy. My goat, Soul Banana Guy. But we have almost everything that we need to make we have almost everything that we need to make an copper golem sorting system. We're just gonna need pumpkins now. I can make 2 iron golems. That's not enough to cover the whole sorting system though. There's another village here. I don't think there'll be much here, but we'll see. Why is this house built like this, dude? Where are all the villagers? Why is it like... Oh, there they are. Like a bundle. I should put a bundle in a bundle. That's kind of awesome. Let me put all this stuff that I don't really need in here. Yeah. Bundles are pretty good early game. As far as like something to replace shulker boxes when you don't have shulker boxes, they're pretty good. Why are so many of them spawning with their heads in the ceiling? Are they okay? Apparently you can use LAs and copper golems to make an automatic farm if you combine it with villagers. That's kind of cool. You started Guilty Gear Strive as an alpha main, which is funny, and your friends hated the Rekka. That's funny. Oh, there's another pillager tower. We could get 2 more pumpkins. That's something to consider. That would be 4 copper columns, and that's not like a great place for my storage system. But like, it's good enough for the time being. Is that a swamp? Or a forest? Is it both? Oh my god, I think that's both. Can I get slimes here? This looks like a swamp, right? This is a swamp. This has to be a swamp. No! Is this the new biome? Mangrove. Alpha is very wife, I agree. Can I get some saplings out of this? Just sticks. I'm just getting sticks out of it. But I want the saplings out of this. Crazy. I don't think we're gonna find pumpkins in here. What is this? Mangrove roots? What is this? Weird. What a strange biome. Also does not seem that useful. What was that? Is that just like an ambient noise or something? There was like a noise. A frog! That's awesome, actually. Maybe this biome is worth it. Oh my god, so it wasn't actually a forest biome, it was just a mangrove biome. I was hoping I would find pumpkins. Our pumpkin dreams may be cooked. We're gonna have to wander so far, you guys. I mean, this is pretty cool, though. Can slime spawn in here? This looks kind of similar to, a swamp. No dream is cooked until you give up. True. Give me all of these. I want to have so many of these that I just never have to worry about it again. Is the sun going down? This is going to be a nightmare at night. Jesus Christ. I should have brought a bed with me. There was a village full of beds that I could have picked up. But I did not have the foresight for that, I guess. Yeah, the sun is going down. We will suffer for that. Well, we're out of the mangrove, I guess. So, good. I see a village. It's a village, I think. Well, we might not die quite yet, you guys. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. Oh, hell yeah. And this time I'll steal one of their beds. We aren't mining, that is true. We aren't mining at night. Excuse me. You know, I came all this way with the intention to maybe find a villager and trade with them, but honestly, I don't even have emerald. I have 2 on me. I guess I should try to rob these guys for emeralds so I can be prepared. In case like a wandering trader or something comes around. Lots of bread. That's nice. Maybe the real pumpkins were the friends we made. Yeah. Rub a dubba, yeah, yeah, too late, my baby. Hallelujah, rub a dubba, yeah, yeah. I'm off and running. Let's start picking up the little extras of life. What are those pink things? Gotta be like a flower or something, right? That might be mangrove. But that looks like spruce oak wood biomes. Look at how much desert there is. There's just a bunch of desert around here. Extras is a real banger. New Final Fantasy VII install size is 0 bytes. Is that possible? Sorry, I'm drinking my drink. A horse might have been useful here, but you know, I got a mod, not on this world, but in another server with some friends, there's a mod that lets you summon horses wherever you go. Like, you get a horn and you can link it to a horse, and whenever you blow the horse will teleport to you. It's really sick, actually. And it makes horses like useful because, you know, great to like get somewhere with the horse, but then you have to like remember to take the horse back with you, and that kind of sucks. The mod just makes horses so much more useful on like a general level, and then you get an elytra and it's useless anyways, so like you know. That's the one thing, I mean, I like elytras, of course, but I do wish, honestly, that they were less all-encompassing, I guess. I wouldn't want to nerf them per se, but I'd like to see some buffs to the other travel methods. The elytra, basically, once you get it, you don't really need, like, any other mode of transportation, which is kind of lame. Should I get more flowers for my bees while I'm here? Got golden dandelion. I think horses should be buffed. I think minecart should be buffed a little. Every single mode of transport is immediately obfuscated. Not obfuscated, what's the word? Immediately obsolete once you get elytra. There's, I think the only mode of transportation that's better at that point is ice boating, right? But ice boating is really time intensive. How do you farm ice? You just like basically make a water pit really high up, right? And then you get ice out of it. Dude, this area, these chunks have not even loaded yet. Gotta be pumpkins somewhere around here, right? I've wandered so far for this. Who knew pumpkins would be the harder part? Dude, I didn't even think about it. Did that message get filtered to live? Let me look. I actually don't even see it on live chat. It might have not gotten filtered. It might have gotten deleted, which is crazy. I'm having trouble making it up this mountain. There we go. Yeah. I'm off and running. Should I look up where exactly pumpkins spawn? Oh, there's a village over here. Maybe the village will have something. If the desert temple has melon seeds, perhaps an oak village will have, you know, anything. I will rate it. for everything that I have. What a strange village. What the hell? Oh, it's over there. Flowers. Still have Yuna singing extras. Dad, how do you donate a pumpkin? God, I wish. We'll probably find one soon, Loki. Oh, there's bees here. I wonder if it's possible that I've already actually seen a pumpkin, but I just walked past it because I didn't think about it. You know? What is wrong with this Oh, shit. That's what happened. These two houses generated all the way up here, and I don't think the villagers that live here can get up here. Look at this, dude. It's just a drop down. The villagers that spawned in those houses are probably dead. High key. No pumpkin seeds. Leaf village be like. Empty maps. The skeleton in there. Blacksmith. Not a blacksmith. I don't know, a weaponsmith, I guess. This is a pretty cool setup that they've got going, though. I kind of like this. Would I live here? Not voluntarily, but like, cool setup. I think getting up and down the mountain would be really unpleasant. I want that actually. Give me that. Okay. What is this biome? The cows are funny looking here, so guess it's similar to Savannah. This is different though, right? What is this biome? I should have no clue how to tell what biome I'm on. Well, I guess I just keep looking for pumpkins. Well, there's melons. I guess I'll grab them. Not that melon seeds are that much... I believe melon seeds are technically less valuable to me. In that, like, I don't need them right now. But I'll take them, I guess. Playing Guilty Gear Strive in Minecraft Alpha? There's cocoa seeds. So is this like, what is this biome? Crazy. Oh, big cave. Let's see what they have in here. Like I said, I'm willing to get in there if there's dripstone. I'm not seeing any. So I'm out of here. This is a pretty sick village. It's really far from home, but this is pretty sick. Someone made a Bitcoin miner? That's kind of awesome, actually. Like with just redstone? That's crazy. Lots of melons. Not necessarily what I'm looking for. I appreciate the gesture. I forgot to grab a bed. It's kind of far. I'd rather kind of tough it out at this point. There's a dog. I don't have any bones on me, though. Cute dogs. That's really funny, honestly. Okay, well, we might need to fend off some monsters, but I don't know. Our shield's at full durability. We have a lot of food. I'm not really worried. Just give me my pumpkins, dude. I'm gonna start going this way so I can at least not be, like, super duper far from home. Even though I'm already quite far from home. Damn, look at the landscape over here. That's crazy. No pumpkin. Yeah, no. Crazy. There they are! There they are! There they are! We found it! We found it! Water bucket. Come on. Get me down there. Through this lava. Take us through there. Once I get dripstone, it won't matter that we're getting rid of all of it. Oh, baby. We did it. Let's get a few. My inventory's full. Put these in the bundle. I don't really need rabbit. I'd rather steal all of these pumpkins and then go home. Did I just lag in my private, not online Minecraft world? Dude, that's crazy. Put the pumpkins in there. Put the emeralds in there. Moss carpet. Yeah, put that in there. Just dump all this in there, honestly. Dump the mangrove roots in there. Oh, it's full. Never mind. Well, I'll tell you what, guys. It's funny, because it's about time I stopped streaming. So, I suppose I'm going to end in an unknown place in the middle of the night. That's fine. This is where I'm gonna come back once I'm back from vacation. But it is about time that I end the stream. I had a fun endurance stream, not endurance, variety stream though. I had a good time. I do hope that you all enjoyed watching. Like I said, I'll probably be gone for about a week or so. But don't worry, I have plenty of shorts and some videos ready to go. Basically every single day you guys are gonna have something to watch on the channel. I'll be back soon, you guys. I'll be back soon. It won't take that long. So I'll see you guys in probably about a week, assuming I don't stream again, which I probably won't, but maybe, you know. Yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Make sure to watch all the videos that come out. I hope you guys all have a good week without me. Well, I'll be having a good week, but you know. I hope you all have a good week, and I hope that you enjoy the videos that are gonna go up. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I will see you guys when I get back. So thank you guys so much for watching today. Thank you guys for the support. I will see you guys later. Bye bye. Sayonara, guys. See you.